I am root. Hello, hello. Well, today I'm gonna send the update. Update launch. Yeah, that's today. Hello. I am live streaming.
What's that?
I am live streaming.
Fantastic. It's gonna get noisy.
So today is also bathtub installation day. So I have a team of dads installing my bathtub. My dad and my uncle.
An elite crack bathroom installing team.
Exactly. I guess I can do some music. We'll play.
Is your game released yet?
It's very close. Its name is working on putting various servers in various places.
Is he working on it right now, or is he
Yep.
asleep?
Right now.
Fantastic. Is he on your stream right now, or no?
No, I asked him, but he hasn't responded yet.
User joined your channel.
Oh, hi. Now he is.
Yeah. Does he show up live, or
Yeah, right now. Hi.
can he hear you?
Presumably.
Okay.
He must have his audio not set up.
I see. Say hi from me.
Hello.
Fuck.
I hear you. What is this song? Yeah, it's a good song, isn't it?
Well,
You want to run the chipping hammer?
Hmm?
You want to run the cement chipping hammer?
Cement chipping hammer. My dad and my uncle are installing my bathtub right now. Today was the planned day.
I mean, it was the day that I brought it up, or it was what, like a few weeks ago that I brought it up or some shit, right?
The bathtub?
Like, why?
Yeah.
Yeah, you remember? I asked you, was like, well,
So you're
what? When the hell are you gonna get rid of that bathtub behind you?
Right now. My construction
Fuck.
team is building my next game. I've closed down the dev place.
Why?
so that I can get the first time, test the first bot.
Do I need to wipe it after you're done, or are you just gonna like roll with it?
I can barely hear you. I'm gonna turn up sound. What did you say?
So I need to wipe it after we're done with this, or we're just gonna roll with it?
That's what I'm saying. I shut down the servers on the dev thing. So if everything works, we just roll with it.
Cool. I haven't fixed anything that you've told me about, like the rank stuff. I think it's just like, I don't think that's really matters, like the rank update events.
I don't actually use it anyways.
Okay. Just like go
I have a little hook, and then it just does nothing.
You don't update people's ranks? God.
Yeah. So I have to change style. Maybe I'll do that today.
I'm actually very concerned about RAM. The backing like database uses a lot more than I thought it was. The thought it would. So I'm anticipating some of these servers to like run out of RAM and then just die. That'll probably happen like sometime during the week, not on like day one, I would imagine. So.
Is there some sort of leak, or does it just use so much RAM?
It just uses a lot. Yeah. Like each instance uses like, it's not like a lot, but I mean in terms of like quad budget, it's a lot. Yeah.
What are you talking, like 8 gigabytes, 32 gigabytes?
No, it's like 4 per each instance, which isn't like terrible, but I mean.
Each authorization instance?
No. Like the backing like database, not like the
okay. So it's
API layers or
high
gRPC.
availability.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 4 each, so it's using like fucking. It's 12. Well, it's like 3 on one of these. It's using basically 12 gigs of RAM, just like sitting.
It is a lot.
My hope is that it just allocates a shit ton, right? And then uses it as you get load. It doesn't like, you know, use like a linear amount, right? I hope it's just kind of like just sits. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take all this RAM. I'm gonna just keep it.
I'm just sitting here watching it spam production URLs, waiting
Waiting for what?
waiting for production server to come up.
Waiting for what?
Production database?
It's literally up. Like, what the
is?
fuck? Ah. I told you that like an hour ago.
The requested resource could not be found? Is that because there's no map?
Yeah, I mean, it's a brand new database, dude.
But it's like 404 instead of. Alright, I'll just use this list.
Well, I gotta look at your fucking screen. Give me a second. I have to. I think you're just being a fucking nerd, man. Oh, don't worry. I just got an ad, so I have to wait, 30 seconds. Oh, I love this. This is great.
Am I doing things?
The ad froze. Lovely. Okay, I give up on. I'm just gonna do YouTube.
Creating map
yeah.
data. Maps that create status equals false. Response equals no.
The requested resource could not be found. I mean, that makes kind of sense.
But shouldn't that be not for a HTTP response? That should be for a RPC response.
Are you not just passing through the RPC response?
Nope. Well, there's multiple responses.
Are you using like the old database or some shit?
Shouldn't be. I added the prod word to the URL here. That should be in the game.
Let's see, game RPC prod. Oh my god, fuck off. I'll be right back.
Smells like concrete dust. Yeah, it says it's using the production URL. Hmm. My lungs don't feel very good. What song is this? Nice. Apparently a 9-second map got in. Ah. Could you separate things that are fixed and yet to be fixed? That is actually what I am currently doing on your screen right now. What was the problem with brick colors? Why would I remove the most popular surf map? That just doesn't make any sense. Alright, there's some text in the middle of here. I can't see it. Alright. Got a list of maps. It's still spamming the URL. I'm gonna open my window room window.
Here.
Alright, what's going on? At least the authentication worked. Is this the full update or only the back end? The update is the back end, my guy. What time is launch? Whenever we make it work. We gotta make it work. Test mainly that bots work, and then it's up. And then we push it up. Two point oh. That was a joke. The title of the dev game is a joke. I'm gonna change it. No, I just pressed edit. It's opening Roblox Studio. I hate Roblox. You can't stop this. There's no way to stop it without killing the process. Bye. Create a new BHOM engine? I did. That's the update. So once the RPC URL can connect to the database, I'm going to upload the maps in this list. This is like the maps that are ready right now. And then over the next week and month, we'll work on uploading all the map fixes for maps that have been fixed for the update. And also adding new maps. Construction guy? It's my dad and my uncle. They're putting in my bathtub. You see the bathtub? Look. Making a Beyond Map IRL with I was saying they're building my next game. Next game under construction. Think it's time to get some carpet? No. I got hardwood floors. See right here where my finger is? It says I'll point the camera at it. Waterproof floors. My floors have been there for a year. I have floors. What do you mean no floors?
Hey, I got the...
Bathtub dev streams. B-Hop bathtub. Why that code editor? Because it's nice and it hasn't caused me any problems, so no reason to switch. I'm just over here waiting.
I'm back by the way.
Hi.
I just
on my headphones, I just hear just like construction.
Yeah. It's because there's construction going on.
I know what the problem is, by the way.
Okay, that's good.
Just kidding, I have no idea.
Bruh.
I'll fix it in a second. I forgot to tell the authentication proxy to actually read the config file, so it just sits there with nothing.
What's your camera? It's a Sony Alpha 6000. It is very nice.
Wow. Only the 6000? God, cringe.
Someone has a newer model.
Basically, I guess meeting that I have, where I have to like use a webcam. People are like, "Oh, what the fuck?" Because everyone like uses like the company provided like webcams, and for whatever reason, like they box you in and turn you into like a square, like 4x3, and then it will track you as you move. So I'm like the one person with like 16:9, like weird. It doesn't work that well either, but.
That is so weird.
I don't use it. That's why I don't use it.
It's fine.
Hey. Very therapeutic noises.
Therapeutic vacuum noises.
Yeah, it really helps you. It helps you relieve the stress, you know. Okay, let's push this and hope it doesn't break everything. Okay, and then now we wait for it to sync. And then if it works, then it works. Mark, then I'm quitting.
Forever.
Yep, never gonna touch this ever again.
I have 900 errors at 1 error per second.
Ooh, wow. And it's synced.
Heard of noise canceling mics. Oh. Well. Now we can use this list of numbers. We are connected. Map data. Ranks have been updated. Wow. I'm gonna remove that. It's adding maps.
I gotta look at that. Like, why the fuck is it spamming it so much? Hold on. It should just only happen when the cron job happens, which is like literally every 30 minutes. So it shouldn't be that much.
It only prints one.
So on the staging database, it happens every 10 minutes. So.
Yeah.
On like the actual environment, then it should only just be like once every 30 minutes.
According to my code, it should spam a chat message.
Oh, I know why it spams it so much. Let's see. Yeah, it does it for every style for every game, even though it has like nothing in it.
So it makes a.
You see, the date is just like, yeah, it's yeah, good times.
Is that Trey talking?
Should probably move that.
Hi, Trey.
Should probably move that out. I'm just loaded in cache here. Got my new Camaro. Or it's not really brand new anymore.
Brand new Camaro. just gonna look for. Oh, there it is. Right. I wanted to make this. I'll just keep it, and then fix it later. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna write down to do. Still adding maps. To do. Display.
Make a better game.
Ranks updated. Make a better game. Ranks GUI. Okay.
Can't you just like create all the maps in like one RPC call? Isn't like the
I
whole point of it?
can, but Roblox can't. I'm generating the display name and creator from the objects inside the map. So I'm downloading the entire map, reading those
Oh god.
datas, and then uploading it.
At least you made it like not shit. I just assumed it was like a hard coded list that you just had in the game that you just like fucking.
No.
How do you add maps like when they get released to the game?
So I have these commands to create new map data and schedule release.
That's cool. So as long as like the group has them like added, then you just can.
Yeah. Yeah.
Cool, cool. Well, that reminds me, I need to fix the map test spot.
You do?
Yeah, because apparently that old like verify API got like nuked off the planet. I
Fantastic.
mean, did you not see the merge request for it?
I did. Only on email though.
Did you check your email? I'm surprised.
I'm surprised too.
Yeah. I need to push the update for that. But I have to fix some of the stuff in that.
What are we on? S. We're on the letter S for maps.
S. Oh fuck.
Right.
What's the wait, never mind, I found it.
Hello, Rapid. It's database man. Yeah, this is the database man. In person, real.
He's fake. He's just he got invented by
By
Gabriel.
StrafeNet, big StrafeNet Corp.
a big strafe.
Big strafe.
Big.
Oh,
Huge
we're on
strafe.
we're on the $5 bill map. These are all the maps with a lowercase letter that got sorted at the bottom, and I uploaded them with a uppercase letter. Oh, all the maps are in. All right.
I don't believe it. It's not real. It's fake. Fake update.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but I am connecting to the database that will be where all the times are stored. The real database.
Whoa. The database stores times? Wow. Fancy.
Still got that rank error. Doesn't cause any problems. Where it can't find the record. Okay. Map. Let's go to Easy V2. Right. So this will actually not transfer over to the main game. It'll be a game 0 time.
Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. It's annoying, though.
Oh right, no, Easy V2 isn't in the game.
Say 3/8 shorter.
It's got moving
Just
platforms.
the tiniest bit, and then we shave an eighth off of this. I see what you're saying.
Which map? What map do I test?
The arcane clone.
We do arcane. All right.
I
You
want to
gotta
see you get
join.
the fastest time possible.
You gotta join.
That's painful.
It's the update.
Oh, I
gotta
have to
play the
start a
update.
Windows VM.
I mean, you don't have to.
I have to, dude. Fucking it's terrible. It's terrible on Linux. I don't even know if my Windows VM even works. I don't even use it anymore.
This is the first time, and I'm. So I'm testing to make sure that bots will work. Both need to test both upload and download. Everything should be in place to have the streaming system so that long bots are immediately
Yes.
loaded.
Yeah, there's some monsters up there now.
Finally, the update. I mean, I certainly didn't expect it to take 1.5 years. I said 6 months. I kind of worked on it for 6 months, and then I was like, I don't like this, and I pretty much redid the whole thing. It's because it would not have supported both personal bots and server-side verification. So now with this code that took an extra year, I can have personal bots and server-side verification is in the game. Does it feel good to finally be done? I mean, I've been done for like 3 months. But yes. Sub 10 and bhop 2.
User disconnected from your channel.
I think he's booting Windows or Windows Virtual Machine maybe. So he can play Roblox. What a loser. Imagine using a virtual machine. I gotta pause my stream here. Oh, that's actually way better. Are you going to fix the timescale issue? I mean, I don't think anyone else has made a script like that. It's just a timer synchronization problem. I'll think of something, but remind me. No, I'm not going to fix the issue. I'm just going to leave exploits in the game. Did someone knock on the door? Did someone knock on the door?
Oh, probably from the noise.
Laggy if I spec anyone with high ping. Oh, I almost reset. Yeah, there's a built-in
It's the building super, but it also vacuums
User joined your channel.
buffer.
Hello?
Hello?
and other people complain.
Did you finish yet?
But he has some
No.
study about
It's
the
10-minute map.
to make it
What are you fucking... 10 minutes? What are you, shit? God.
I'm only like top 1%, not top
You shit at the
0.1%,
game? 10
okay?
minutes? What the fuck? I haven't played B-Hop in probably like a year. Year and a half.
You gotta relearn how to not get motion sick.
I don't wanna.
Don't wanna. Game update is out.
No, I don't think it's motion sickness. I just think your game physically makes me ill. I think that's just really what it is.
Couldn't. No. You can't say that.
Yes, I can, and I just did. What the fuck?
The lighting is different. Yeah, this is Roblox future lighting. It seems like they worked on performance in the meantime while I been waiting to publish because it seems less laggy. So for the spectate issue, I'll have a dynamic spectate delay. Right now it's a fixed delay of 0.2 seconds plus your ping, so it might not work properly all the time for everyone. But with a dynamic delay, it can be made to choose a delay that works reliably. So the noise was so loud that the building manager came by.
What, really?
Yeah.
Well, what'd they say?
I don't know. My dad answered the door.
So apparently I can't join you since I don't have permission, so that's
I
very
have
unlucky.
permission to join.
Mm-hmm. If I just click play.
It says group members. It should be group members can join.
Dude, what did they do to this game, dude? They got like some fucking UI that pops up now.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
There's a desktop app that like when you try to leave a game, it opens. It doesn't just go back to the browser anymore.
I mean, I can't join you, but I can. Oh my god, the performance is. It just doesn't work. It literally just doesn't work.
Did you get a server?
Yeah. My mouse is like literally like a full second behind in the game.
How is that possible?
I don't fucking know. This is actually unusable. all my input is, and it's just so slow. Like it's what the fuck.
Is there a way to pre-bake lighting? This is Roblox, not a real game engine, so it's whatever Roblox has you can use, nothing more. I have
Graphics.
zero control over the rendering.
Oh my god, dude, this is so shit. Yeah, I'm good. I'm just closing it. I'm just fucking closing it. It won't close.
Oh, right. You can't join me because it's a scripted server. Well,
Scripted.
that's cringe.
You scripted a server?
Yeah.
You're scripting?
It's a scripted server.
Kid, you're scripting?
Alright. I'm finishing the map.
You finished the map.
Didn't get the cool thing. Alright, what do we say? Encoding, uploading, and time upload error status internal. Well, 10 minutes. FK
Okay.
times user. Oh, it didn't create the user. I'm happy
Molding.
about that.
You're molding.
Alright, well now at least you should be able to join and spectate me.
Spectate?
Yeah.
What the fuck do I look like to you? What the fuck? God, that was so disrespectful of you. What the fuck? Oh, just dead. Unlucky. Ooh, I know.
Alright, we're gonna do the 8-second map instead of 10-minute map.
You still have 8-second maps? I thought you like pruned all those.
Yeah, this is like one of 2 or 3.
Cringe.
I mean, it's the most popular BHAP map. What am I gonna do? Alright, upload error.
You're gonna
status
fucking get rid of
internal.
it. What you're gonna fucking do.
FK times user still. Alright, what is it saying up here?
That's such file or drag. It's just shit just does not work. Like what the fuck? Hey, they dropped something.
Why would there not be a user?
Some right angle here up against the tub, and then I just take my measurements as if it's the wall.
How do I see the... How do I see the RPC console?
What, the game RPC?
Yeah, why would there be no user?
I feel like every time that I start up a new database with you, I think you've had the same problem. I'm pretty sure.
Creates a new user if the user is not found. Is it because the player? Is it because it's backwards where the server starts and then? Is it because of the authentication again?
More auth errors, bro. I thought the whole point of this rewrite was to make it so this shit doesn't happen.
So it waits to add the player until the server is created. But I think it can't. Well, no, it doesn't embed the user into the server stuff. Like, it's just a list of user IDs, right? So it's just times, I think. And for whatever reason, the user doesn't exist. Try again.
Okay, that's what I was measuring for, was we're going right against the studs. Like you don't have to, but just adding half inch to it.
Cry again. No thanks. Or like cry again.
That's what it's now, a little bit of change, isn't it?
Alright, having 2 bricks is annoying.
This is looking good.
Alright, we're on an
Great.
alley.
So, my idea is to put,
Time upload error. FK times user. So, why? I need to see the console. Why is it doing it twice?
using, I can't remember the name of the product.
Oh, you're gonna drywall that.
The yellow board, the drywall.
Yeah.
What do they call that? And then it's probably gonna be tile up there. And then I have bricks that we put in there.
Because the thing, you gotta tile over the lip if you have it trowel, right? So you gotta grind the bottom edge of that tile so the tile doesn't sit on it. That's why you normally put tiles instead. Drywall packs it out over it, and then the tile, you don't have to do anything, you just drop the tile right down onto the top of the resource and back it right in. That's the
Alright, I'm scrolling up, looking for the links.
He's looking for the link.
Explorer. Now I have to log in. Okay. Why? Okay. View logs. Okay. Okay. Does it just not print anything? Shh. Just prints nothing. There's no reason that there should be no user.
I can think of a reason. I'm not gonna share it though.
guess I'll use my code. I guess that's my code as well. What was I doing? Nothing actually reads the user. Okay. Okay. Show me the user.
I don't think that was it.
No, it's far enough back right now. But the way this
What? So is there an error that's not showing in the console? Does it just not call the function? So it's waiting for that to call it. It's because of the RPC error, or because of the rank error. So it can't fetch the rank, so it errors out the entire server initialization.
Is that my problem or you problem?
You could fix it by preventing it from returning an error. Just saying that it's not found would fix it. Unless that's an error as well.
I mean, not found is an error, right? Like they don't have a rank.
I deleted the rank. It's disabled. That's not it.
Yeah, I can't even get my Windows to be able to work. It won't
Did I-
won't let me pass through my
Is
mouse.
this up? It's disabled.
Hey Reese,
Hi.
can you go to A&W and buy us some lunch
I'm publishing the update
right now?
right now.
So no.
There's problems. No, I cannot.
It's probably gonna be like a tomorrow thing, anyways. You can go if you want.
Hmm?
It's probably gonna be a tomorrow thing, anyways. Like,
When am I gonna figure this out? I need to figure out why there's no user.
okay. I don't think that's gonna be like an all day thing, right?
Probably not. I just have no idea where to start. I like if I can't print things, I'm lost. So it does fail to rank requests, but like, does that matter? No, because nothing else uses rank fetching. It's only players, and I've disabled it. So it should not be running. Let's see, what does it say? It says main ranks. Yeah. So it's not players.
I don't know. We waited too long.
Okay, so server create did. Okay, so there's no player responses. So there's something wrong. Okay. It's okay, so it just ignores any issues. It doesn't even try either.
That would be great. And just time it. If I make it, I make it. If I don't, I don't. Yes. Come on. Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't. You know, if I pick it up in the morning. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. We put the signs in first, the factories.
Why would it not print anything?
It would be great.
Okay, so it just returns without error, like this, probably. I'm on. Okay, please be a bit quieter. Well, this is now. I'm just testing things and figure out why this is happening. All right, back to staging. What is this? It doesn't exist. Yeah, that's right. Okay, publish for mine as well. I watch the build. Where even can I see that?
How big is the 2x4?
No. Okay, so now I can see it. It's running. Deploy. Great. So now I should be able to see errors in some sort of console somewhere that I do not have open currently. Please, please unlock the mouse. Okay, so this is not here. I have to go here. To go here. Player responses. Okay, it has stopped returning nothing for whatever reason. Nice. This went from fun to not fun. Why? It just decided that now it's gonna work. I didn't change anything. Okay,
Did you co-
because I went back to the staging, right?
All right.
Why-
Tell me what's the error that you're having. What is
I have
the
no
problem?
idea. It doesn't complete the player join request,
Okay.
which is called from the server create, and I don't print anything. So I need to know why it's doing that, and the only place it does that is production. So what do I just test on main?
You don't really have a way of doing that, to be honest.
You might be impressed with this.
How about I just wipe the staging database and then you
Good
start
idea.
scratch?
Let's try that.
More sense than trying to push into production for every single. And then, so you don't spam up the git history. When you make these changes, can you just amend your commits instead of doing like a whole nother set of commits?
Okay. Can do.
Give me 3 hours while I get into this thing.
Personal bot. What's this? Can you make bots in a private server?
So funny. Normally I have weeks to think about this kind of like the process of, you know, I'll have laid awake.
Personal bots are not a thing yet.
Oh, then the piece will go in and then it'll fit like.
I've already done one.
I wrote the code with it in mind, but I haven't made the feature at all.
Assume that you have the game not running, right?
It's not running.
Okay, well, I just want to make sure that when I wipe it, you don't have stuff that's gonna
Oh, Phillips knows.
do things.
I got one. Yeah.
State.
Okay.
We'll display names. I hate display names.
I've never seen that, so it's much good enough.
I'm sure I'll do something eventually. Just it's totally unimportant right now.
What is your IP? You are 4302.
It's probably here. Well, I mean, it could be something like this.
Okay, I'm gonna nuke it.
Code has been working.
Okay, that's dead. Give me a second while I restart the stuff so it recreates the.
Oh, you need to transfer over the transactions.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Oh, I thought you. Oh, I thought you had a thing that you were gonna do for that, but. Oh.
You don't need to generate the inventories. I generate the inventories. You just need the transaction history.
Oh. I don't think you even understand how much of a pain in the ass this is gonna be. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to do it if the players aren't there? I have to import players too. Oh god.
The transactions reference
Oh,
the users.
of course they do. They're tied to a player. I have to import every player. They have to go import all the fucking transactions. God damn it, dude. What the fuck? Oh. Fuck. I wish today wasn't the time that got brought up. I wish it was like last weekend or the weekend before. Fuck. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. By the way, it's all wiped, so you can do what the fuck you want. Let's see here. How far did I make the stream now? Oh, they're not even compatible. Oh, I have to transform the data. Fuck. What a shit show. Well, I'm gonna go work on that. Good luck with your debugging. Let me know if you have anything that you need from me. So.
User
All right,
disconnected
that
from your
was not
channel.
as successful as I hoped. I am trying to find out why the whole thing doesn't work, and he is trying to do all the work for transferring all the purchased items. Ali, yeah, okay. So it errored during change map. Well, did it print anything? Can I terminated error? Do I have to go up a level or something? Can I? Okay. So it's got empty player responses, which it should not. And then it just has printed nothing in the console? I guess the question still remains, does the times work? Okay, there's huge glare on my monitor now. Nice. Yeah, no, I'm not. Does the user still not get created on the staging environment? Wow. Cool. Good. I'm glad it matches the behavior, because now I can debug it. Hi. Well, if I can't get it to print anything, there's nothing I can do. So that's what I have to work on, is find out where those logs are.
I see what you mean about mechanical.
If they had some inhaled in there, but
It's cold. Be nice if this was on a different day than the bathtub.
What do you? Oh, okay. So I'll okay, and it's like user resource. I'll update it. I'll put some timestamps in here and
Okay.
we'll do it and screw it.
What? The no cutting of any of the pieces. And then now that I've done that, I think I need to add a 1/2 inch this guy because it's coming a 1/2 inch off the wall. Right now.
And that was 3 and that one's 3.5.
Yes.
Has a player list. So it should be. I guess I should add another print. Just to make sure.
Is that the Costco background? What's that? Is this the Costco background?
I'm gonna do this.
I like this one. I bought very similar one there. It's noisy. This one.
I just saw it yesterday at Costco. One Sony.
Yeah, I'm really happy with that one.
It looks
Modern.
Okay, so now it should print every time when it creates a server. Assuming. If the list is somehow empty, that would explain not seeing prints. I'm gonna put on a jacket.
looks like
Putting it in with the other.
Okay, are you in? There's no way to know.
well, I'm hoping to because if we put that drywall in there, then we can't.
Okay, looks like yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So I think a 2x4 up here would be good. Same idea. Should be a lot for me. This is actually
So now I need to close this one, open this one. And it has printed nothing.
there. That'd be the right thing to do because that's completed and then just cover it from this side.
So it is making these tables. They're just empty. It says player list is this when it's calling the function, and then it calls it, and there's no errors, and there's no prints, and the response is empty. Well, if I can't print an error in the console here, I will add it to the response. Here we go. Prints. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, now my game will print errors. Or print prints. I have found a way to print, which I rely on.
I just thought I was gonna try it with this drive. But it's in with solid.
Oh. Okay. Okay, now we watch this details. Oh, no, I can just go here. Wait 2 minutes while it builds. Are you adding player names into tables? That is one of many things that goes on. But not really what I'm working on. I'm trying to see what's happening. This player responses should contain a response for my player, but it does not, and I need to find out why. Okay. Is the build done? Yes. I didn't need to close the game. I did actually. I just needed to start a new server, which I could have done. I thought it was going to launch like an hour ago.
This it's nice. It's a hair high here, so it's the water's headed in, which is a good thing. This one is a hair. Fucking perfect.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, wait, what did it call? I know that. Okay, that makes sense. Can I just two-string this? Is it plus?
So it might be good to have there's little clips. You gotta be and then you put the
STR?
I think we're winning with the ledge.
What are you doing? STR. Produces a string, so that's probably it. Is that the right operator for string concatenation? Plus. At least I have like incredibly relaxing music. Okay. Okay, I have a workflow now.
I don't think we'll have enough. Because I think we've chopped it all.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, you know what? If that piece is longer, we could use that. And
Yeah.
then we could take
Cut
that
the
piece
other
and
one
make
down.
it shorter, yes. We can get there.
We're good.
But we got one chance. One chance.
So it's clearly running, but it doesn't print anything.
In all your experience, it's okay.
And normally now we do it some concrete or bed concrete down there.
Okay, it's built. Did I close it? I did not. Start server. Hello. Okay. Did it not switch over yet? Where's the printing? I didn't add it to the response. That's right. Okay. Let's do the entire process again. Okay, wait another 2 minutes. This is building. It's done. And then this thing should do whatever this is doing. We wait for that. Oh, it says running and terminating. So it's probably done. Cool. Oh my god. The power fluctuations. I wonder if that'll shut my computer off. Enum the part-time block, huh? Aha. Failed to create user. Okay. So it just says failed to create user, and then how do you handle errors? Let's see. Okay. So now I need to import traceback into players. Amazing. Now I need to copy this code. Traceback. Find out what the error is. Okay, so that's just returning that directly, so it might not be a string, so let's make it a string. This is so dumb. Why does it do it like that? Okay. Never thought that would happen. It might have been happening continuously somehow. I don't know. I have no idea. There's no. Well, no. It had to do something. Ask me to do that. Okay. Push to staging. Now we wait for thing 1 and thing 2 to happen. Going as beer. Corona beer. Spooky. Ooh, I'm Corona.
Are you okay with the AW?
Huh?
I'm not talking to you.
Oh.
Do you want an AW?
Sure. I'm having major
No,
problems.
you're not. Opportunities for improvement.
Happy accidents?
Happy accidents.
Does duct tape help?
Duct tape. I gotta like get into this code, find out what it's doing, fix it.
You can do it. Anybody can do it. You can do it.
Yeah. I found a way to do just that, so. Okay, it's up.
This is major progress to get to this point. We're actually gluing pipe, we're doing well.
My do it wrong, test it, and fix it approach is falling apart.
What it means is
What say you? Servers create. Traceback. Ayya. Okay, we have a traceback. Resource does not exist. Isn't that okay? Key error username. So username is not passed. Okay.
just wipe your feet on that carpet. So.
All right. I have identified the issue. I will apply a band-aid. So this is what I need. User ID and username. Player list. Player name list or something. Python is cool, isn't it? Can't you like slice lists and stuff? Python is made for lists. Yeah, okay, so it just doesn't matter. I want the full list, but I want the first element. What? What's removed? Okay, no. Goodbye. Splice. Does anyone know how to? So if I have a list like, hey, I'm a list, and it's like, 1A, 2B. How do I get all the ones and all the A's? I guess I guess I do that. Player list. For I was on type loop. No, there's a way you can go like, you can do like list, slice, frickin' I don't know. Isn't there? Yeah. Cringe. Do I really do that? I think I don't. I think I just send two lists. Send the usernames and user IDs. So it'd be like, boom. That would do it. Like this. And then now I have a player list. I guess I just do it. Sure. And then so now it's here. And then we have for user in player list, user 0 is the user ID and user 1 is the username. Wow! And then everything is great. :1:1. No, you saw what I had to do, right? Or were you looking somewhere else? So this is it. It's not as pretty as I thought. Like Mathematica, there's much more pretty syntax. Look, it's cool. Look at how cool it is on Mathematica. It's so cool. You're not gonna believe how cool it is on Mathematica. Mathematics is just like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Okay, here we go. It's like 1A 2B is called L. That's an L. And then we do L all 1. And then if we do all 2 AB. Pretty cool. Every time I come back to the stream, you're losing more of your sanity. Let's go. Let's do it. Yeah, that's programming. Programming. Fortunately, I have a very good like sanity replenishment rate. I'm very good at replenishing my sanity. So I can lose my mind every day and be reborn a new man the next morning. Alright, so I did that. So now I have to go to the actual servers.create. Servers.create. Alright, so boom, wow. And then server data, player list. Player list, player list. You can't. Does it go here? Yes. Okay, so user ID list. We don't do that anymore. Now we do... Wait. Oh, I could be fancy, actually. Should I just be fancy? I might just be fancy. Wow. Wow. And then in this one, oh, it's over here. Game. Hello, server manager. Can't do that. It's called from here. Yeah. And then whatever. Server manager. Player list. So now this is actually a different thing. Oh my god, what am I doing? Okay, so this is... So now I have to go back and change the code again. So I changed it. And so it's da. Yeah. Okay, so it's... I need the... What is that? Oh. God damn, what the hell? When did that... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so... I'm gonna print it. See what happens. Python. Oh yeah. Wow. And then instead of going like that, is it worse? I don't know, man. Is it worse? Is that worse? Do I want to not do this? It is kind of worse. I thought it was fancy, but it's just kind of worse. I do want that print. I think I go like this. And I'd pass it from here. Whatever. And then this becomes user list with a normal I. And we go like this. Wow. Username equals ID equals. And then that's the list of users. Wow. Wow. I don't know if this is slow. I don't actually care. Okay. I did not change. Oh, I did change it. Okay. Cool. And then over here, player list. Cool. And then Same deal. ID. Username. Wow. Cool. Okay, so now everything is fantastic. Okay, do that first, and then go away. And then the other one, my code. Ha 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 ha. Same deal. Pass. I don't need to explain myself to myself. Sheesh. Okay. I don't care. Cool. That's how you would do what you asked for a minute ago. I showed you. Is that an old message? Did I? It's this. Okay, how's this going? It did that, and now it's doing that. Bullbucks. Start server. Waiting. All right, what you got? Show me.
Lunch.
Did I not publish the game?
That big piece of chain link is cool.
Yeah, it's a sample for a dock.
For a dock?
Yeah.
Oh. Something you had?
Thank you.
Something.
I got a burger.
at Work. The guy had it on his desk because he's a marine engineer.
Yeah.
I said, David, that's neat. He says, you want it? I said, you bet. So I took it.
What happened to
and I
user?
And we said,
There it is.
cool. You want it?
It's almost an anvil.
This will solve your programming problem.
I did solve my programming problem.
See, I told you. So you published?
I just applied a fix and I'm about to test it.
Never ending publish.
It's
Your,
two. Double team.
I told you you're the table and chairs for the house?
yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's
Burger.
a wooden table, sort of 3x4. I thought would be good. A neat oil stained type durable top, and then the chairs are stools, little wooden carved with black metal bent feet, and the table is matching black metal bent feet, sort of picnic table style, but
saying you were making maybe Holly could help with the advertisement. You really
Dawn's mentioned it a couple of times, so I think maybe she wants help when it comes time to getting it up and running.
That's good. I think Holly's available Sunday. Just find a nice advertisement on Airbnb, copy it, and lock it.
I am legendary at making race conditions.
Picture. So there's one more bed, and then Dawn's found a couple of couches that we went by. So maybe we'll check them out sometime in the next couple of days. But then that's it. The weather caught up to me. I never did finish that black paint outside.
Doggy.
But boy, is the house pleasing to look at. Night and day.
Server
Turning all the
says.
lights off that deck. Big part of the dinge.
Authenticated.
Dirty moth on everything too. Looking fresh.
Okay, so this is rank not found.
You slope that lawn down and it look nice in that front deck. Looks good.
Okay, there's player response. So it's created the user now. Now I need to B-hop.
Just realized that you he's working with a 35-year-old bathtub.
Rental tools.
Glenn, have you seen B-hop before?
I don't know what that is.
That's my game.
Oh, I see, I see.
That's the what it's called. So I'm gonna change the map. So the point of the game is to get from the start zone to the end zone,
Okay.
and you jump continuously and move the camera to gain speed. So you can see my speed in the bottom left, and as I turn, I gain speed.
Okay.
So I have to hit the platforms and not fall. And that's the game.
Okay.
And then you get a time.
But going in a straight line doesn't make you fast.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah.
You go back. You
Yeah, the more action, the better.
so I can like try harder
Gotcha.
and make jumps that are harder to hit.
Land and all.
Yeah. Being doing less of that flicking is usually better. Okay, so
Yeah.
that I have fixed that problem, and I showed you in the demonstration.
And this is
That was
levels?
that was the test. What's that?
The different levels?
Yeah. So this is one map. I can vote to change the map. We'll go to this one. Something just fell off of that other map. Oh, this is not the map I thought we were changing to.
Who created the maps?
Community. Yeah.
Okay.
I have a game community that kindly made
So
all the
and
maps.
it's all on the Roblox platform,
Yeah.
but it's your code?
Yeah, it's my code running on Roblox's servers and on people's computers
Yeah.
that makes this game happen.
So how does your code adapt to Roblox? Like, do you modify Roblox code?
Oh, I wish I could. I have to bend over to whatever they do
Okay.
and make my code work with Roblox.
Gotcha. how do you do that? How do you see the code, the Roblox code?
So
How do you?
normally you use Roblox Studio,
Okay.
but I've got friends who know how to make things. So my friend has made a code, a Roblox place builder that takes only code, turns it into a Roblox place, and uploads it.
Okay.
And that's what this is.
Okay.
So I just type make the dev game,
Yeah.
and it logs in, builds the Roblox file, uploads the file,
Yeah.
and then a new version of my game is published.
Right.
So I can use a any code editor that I like,
Okay.
which is much nicer than
Okay.
Roblox Studio, to
Okay.
write my code.
So are you creating the code, or are you borrowing code to manipulate?
All of my code is original.
Okay. But what are the parameters? Like, how do you make? I see. I
you
don't
have
know
to-
what I'm talking about.
so
but how do
there's-
you make your code work with Roblox?
So there's a wiki, and there's different classes. Like, let's search for workspace. So this is Roblox is object oriented. So there's a bunch of different objects like workspace. There's parts. There's players, and you use methods on these objects. So I can do like workspace dot gravity. That's a property of workspace
Okay.
that says what the gravity is. And then there's methods, where such as where something. Oh, I guess they've changed it. It
Right.
makes sense.
But I can see it: jump distance and
Yeah.
heights and.
And so they've got different objects with different methods, and you that's the interface. Is you use Roblox's provided objects and methods, and you manipulate them with your
Okay.
game code, and that's how you make your
Right.
game.
And then just fart around with it till you get what you want.
Yeah. All right. Let's see if the bot loads. I changed the map. It did not load. Ah.
The bricks remind me of Lode Runner. One of my favorite all-time games.
Oh, what's a great game? Reese played Road Runner.
Did you, Reese?
Yeah.
Lode Runner? Best. Oh, Burnaby Lake.
Yeah. It's gonna look like
First
the
time I've ever seen it in my entire life.
It's gonna look like the middle of the country. It's a very tree view of Burnaby.
All right. Did it say that the bot actually saved? Looks like it. Okay. Well, that is that problem I was having fixed.
Yeah, Burnaby Lake, and then right over there, 8-lane highway. And right over here, the Jeffersons.
Industrial, SkyTrain, other cities, Emerald City. Metro Town looks like the Emerald City on the horizon. And when you look up the other way, you can see the Fort Mac.
And then a 3-story apartment block looks like a huge waste of space.
Yeah.
Like how every developer wants to look at that.
Clap their hands together, go hello. 1960s slum apartments.
Grandpa Lloyd's apartment building.
Yeah.
All right. Let's back up.
That place used to seem so magical to me. Remember the entrance? With the round couch? And all the carpet was like old-timey theater carpet, you know, with all the... And then right in the entrance, and it's the gold mailboxes.
Oh, I know what you mean there.
And then it had that round couch. It must have been a pillar. Must have been a support pillar or something.
Yeah.
But there was a upholstered
I
bench.
know what you mean now. Because in the previous one, this stone's throw from there, there was a cedar tree and it had a ladder swing, and they had welded it around the tree, and it was magical.
Right.
How did they get this tree to grow inside here?
Uh,
I remember going there and it just seemed like they lived in the fanciest place.
It's all, yeah, it was that harvest gold
Yeah.
stuff.
The
Anyway.
shuffleboard.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
sometimes we'd go, yeah, sometimes
So it's
we'd
calling
go
that.
and go to their place, and there's sometimes we just walk around.
That's doing whatever it's doing.
Off their patio. I guess it was weather dependent. I'm not sure.
And Grandma would have those licorice candies.
Yeah.
Yeah, and she'd smoke while we talked.
Or, Jackson's.
Hamburger.
And a picture of that horse is hung above the little pass-through to the kitchen.
Who are the people? My dad and my uncle.
Nobody, just somebody.
Yeah.
Just people.
Behind the scenes, working on the game.
Somebody asked who you guys are.
Yeah, just call us your development team.
And the muscle.
Illusion is reality.
They are here
Oh.
because they installed a new tub in my bathroom. So you can see the old tub that came out right here behind my dad. You can't see it.
Couch. Where was it purchased from?
Alright, I can't have pop on my desk. I need to clean it.
I think I'd like leather for the rental for
Easy
cleaning.
to clean.
Yeah.
And if it's real leather, it's good. But if it's shitty leather, don't buy it.
The one she was looking at was a lauteusi.
Oh, that's very good.
And it's two, a couch and a lauteusi.
Which I thought was great.
I'm getting a plate. I just can't. I can't deal with having a messy desk with food on it.
We used to got any of that green tape left?
Nope, I used it all. There is a roll of duct tape somewhere.
Just a tiny piece of tape.
Well, we got used. We have used tape.
I have scotch tape.
Any kind of tape. Except scotch. Yeah, scotch tape. Yeah, great.
We have used tape.
That's
Me-
after we pull the tub out again. After we pull the tub out again.
Oh man. Did I burst? No. Oh man.
As hard as it is, I think we're winning for how easy it is to level this right now.
Okay. Did the bot load? It loaded. All right, so its name is importing the transaction data into the database. A perfect mustache. Yeah, some people have like the two halves where they're like dense, but like there's a sort of less in the middle. You want to see me up close? I am blessed with facial hair, or cursed, depending on who you are. Blurst. Your nose is really nice. What is this, eugenics stream? I'll submit my DNA to the central repository for cloning immediately. Okay, so that all works. Works. I'm the only one with the times, so I can't have ranks or skill. Neither of them. Rank might happen. Okay. Should I do the arcane run again? May as well. Oh, I hope that's still selected. I added like a sub portion of the maps. Yeah, okay, I added it up to there. Alright, well, I guess I'll add the rest. Open the servers to public. I think I should publish the update. Map data. Alright, so now it's creating the rest of the map data. Want to watch you do arcane? Oh, I misspelled it. Ha ha ha. There's a big pile of bacon in the middle of the burger. Alright. The bug is fixed. Stress is gone. Vibes are back. Oof. What was the bug? So its name added authentication to the servers, so they authenticate with a central authority to for logging mainly, and the authentication server is very slow, and that changes the load order from server initializes and then client initializes to the client joins the game before the server's ready, and so it loads everything backwards, which I wrote code for but never really tested because it would never load in that order. So after much debugging, I discovered that it doesn't pass the username of players in the game when the server initializes to the server creation request that makes the server in the server list. So when it additionally ran player join requests in the meta request, the usernames were not available, and so it would have an error. It would go, I don't know the username. It would fail to create users, and you need to have a user to get times. So it didn't make your user object because it didn't have your username, and so you couldn't get times because it didn't create your user, and it used to create your user just fine because you would join after the server was already initialized, and the direct player.joined request includes the username in the request. So the information is there if you join after the server is created. And now it's also there if you join before the server is initialized. Yeah. It's all very, very interconnected. Unfortunate bug. Yeah, no, it would only happen in the case of the authorization server being very slow. But it's also possible if the authorization server was down for like a split second. So like, it's a good thing to fix to like handle any load order. But so yeah, when I added the authorization, there was other issues with race conditions like that, where both things are racing to initialize, and then one of them initializes first, and usually it always happens like that. But when it happens the other way, there can be issues. That's a race condition. I found other race conditions, but it doesn't happen, so I just ignore the problem, and yeah, maybe I'll look at it later if I remember it. I probably won't, but yeah. So the game is now working. Once its name adds all of the transaction data, we can publish the game and then see if it works. Oh. You know, I guess for me, you know, no, it should be good. I will be the only person whose inventory potentially does not generate. I should delete my player data. Yeah. You'll remember it when it comes back around. I won't. It just won't matter enough. Like it's a nice thing to fix, and it like might cause problems 0.01% of the time, but like whatever. Nice. Pickle! You forgot the pickle! Dang. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I forgot about the roof. Well, that was a long tangent to fix that problem. I had to invent new ways of debugging because the ways that I was using before were not available. Why did I go through it that way? Oh, ah! Oh. I mean, it doesn't depend on it. It should be fine. I'm just thinking about how to test. No, okay, so the user will exist if they have transaction history. Okay, so no, that'll actually be a proper test. Nice. Oh, this is staging. I'm supposed to be testing whether bots work on main. Wait. Oh no, I added the maps on this server. Okay. Just wondering if I didn't add the maps properly. Boo, boo.
There might be a couple in here. Oh, sorry, what?
It says it threads in anyway.
Do.
Sorry, I knew that was the one more thing. If we glued the one end and then measured, put the date on it, we would have found it.
But I can't find the thing.
I've run out of. It's been a long time in the makings.
There's a plastic bag full of plumbing stuff somewhere.
Full of what?
Plumbing stuff.
Plumbing stuff. Trying to see it in my head and I missed the end.
Somewhere in this apartment is a
Let's
plastic
see.
bag full of plumbing stuff. And I didn't stick stuff, so
Yeah.
that's what makes me think it was.
The drain fits it perfect.
Yeah, I think it's in a plastic bag, like a white bag like this. But I knew that I was going to use it later. Like, and I moved everything that was there over to here. It's not under here. Oh, that's it. That's it. I have a couple. Oh well. Sorry. Okay. I have to
That's okay.
Do you need any more tape?
My car, I can leave it at the door. Oh, it's the thing.
Did it work? Is the only thing left literally just to port transaction history over to the new database? Yes.
Reese, we'll be back in an hour.
Oh, okay. Too much hair. Alright. So supposedly it's saved. Map. Current. Load that bot. It's still loading. That was client side. Alright. Well, well, well. What if I click here? Oh, it loaded in. Beautiful. Why is there now a delay in time saving? It's only if you get a top 10 spot. It's because it's saving the bot before it saves your time. So you must have a bot in order for your time to save. It will not. It will stop saving your time if the bot fails to save. I have never seen a bot fail to save, other than the network errors, which was because of the weird networking conditions, plus roadblocks, I'm sure, with the testing system. Whereas now we have a real server running real stuff, so it doesn't have weird network conditions anymore. But okay, like maybe bots will still fail sometimes. That would be awful, but maybe it'll happen. I can't say for sure that it won't happen, but of course I've done everything in my power to make sure that my bot saving code works. And it's up to the networking. It retries 20 times, okay? So it's and if it usually it either succeeds on the first try or fails all 20 times because of the networking thing. If you're supposed to have a bot and the bot isn't there, no time. Yes. That is to prevent the exploits where people would leave the game immediately after hitting the end zone, and it would not save a bot. So they would have a world record with no way to see how they did it. And that's an exploit. So that's the reason why that's there, is to prevent that exploit. So it saves the bot Okay, so it asks the server, should I save a bot? And then it saves a bot, and then it uploads your time, or it doesn't save a bot, and the time is immediate because it doesn't have to wait to upload. So I could a way that I could make this process faster in the future is to encode bots while you run and be all so it's already done when you complete the map. So it's like, boom, it's just upload and done instead of encode upload done. I could even be uploading already and like do the last part of the upload, but I probably it's slow anyways. It doesn't like the files are quite small. What's the file size for 10 minutes of bot replay? It's about 8 kilobytes per second, so not very big. Let's see. It's about 8.5 times 5,100 kilobytes. So about 5 megabytes. And then times 10 times every map times every style. Yeah, it really scales up. Megabyte files if you have a lot of them. Is it millions? I wonder if we have a million bot files in the old game. Not all styles. Badges too. It did someone fix badges too yet? I think I didn't see it on the map list that I added. Lazy Larry file size 15 megabytes. Okay. Okay, I am going to switch back to master. All right, so I'm going to edit this comment. Server, it's just printing, right? Okay, so trace the failed to create user error. And then pass the username. Huh? Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Need this line. And then I'm going to throw out the rest. XD, okay. You're okay. Cool. So I'm gonna drop this. Dormac core main. I don't know what that is. Okay. So now I go back to my code. Game. Game. And I say, dev is not a staging place. Or I guess I say dev is not part of the staging places list. And then I upload that, and now it'll start using the production. And then I go over here, go over here, click on this, staging, new pull request, into master. XD. Okay. Create. Yes. Do it. XD. Okay. Did I push that? I don't remember. I'm just gonna do it again. All right. So now, start server. Wow. Keeping this map. Oh. It's probably still building. Okay, builded. Pulling, pulled, killing, killed. Killing, pulling. Kill, kill, kill. Terminate. Terminate. Kubernetes. Kubernetes. Kates. Let's go. Okay, so now it's running. Start server. You say success. That is what you say. Because I tested. It made my player data. Okay, so now shop inventory. Okay, so apparently the Transactions have not been transferred yet. Player response. Success. It was successful. Because I tested it on the staging environment. So now, I can get the first time. Just having a command, arcane, just changes to arcane. Scrolling that channel is brain damage. Alright. Here we go. I'm about to get the arcane world record. World record on the new database. In the game update. First ever time in the production database. I thought I was about to do this 2 hours ago. World record. World record. I want it to be a good time, but I know I could just grind this map for hours and hours and hours. I'll just go for 10 minutes. If I get 10 minutes, great. What was that? Huh? Where was the jump sound? Am I desyncing? Kind of feels like it. It might just be low FPS. Alright, I don't like lyrics. Next. Ah. Ah. Sounds like same guy as the first song I played on stream. The double jump is really bad. That's a bug that needs to be fixed ASAP. Let's see it! World record! Gotta go fast! Ooh, those fries are cold. World record! World record pace. Any pace is world record pace on an empty database. That actually rhymed. Can I hit the ladder boost? Oh, I almost did. Ladder boost, massive speed boost. Oh, man. I'm just thinking, what if I just sit here and get times all day, then publish at the end of the day? working, he says. I said, I'm working on testing a bot. I'm working right now, okay? Double jump. Yeah, that's the bug. That was obviously not possible. Why did I go for that? I was also... that was a bit less obvious. Let's go, baby. Update day. Doing the update. Oh. Did I hit those? I hit that. After 1.5 years. Yep. Yo! Oh, man! World record! What is this, my third run? Yeah, I've had 3 runs today. XD, oops. I guess you could say I practiced for this. Ah! Or maybe not. Blech. I don't think it'll get approved. It's gonna have to get past the server-side verification physics defense system. Did you know about that? It's not hard to find. I need glasses. You should make it so every user registers as you, so you have every time and every rank. That's possible. I can make that show up like that. I don't have like a central way to do that though, so it's not worth my time. For a joke, for a prank. What time it'll be? Nope, not really. It's just whenever its name finishes transferring transactions, purchases, and we test everything to our own specifications, and then we're ready. So that could be 20 minutes, that could be 5 hours, could be 10 hours. Could be not today. But with that giant bug out of the way, it's looking better for today. Another 1.5 years. When's the next update gonna be? God, it took him 1.5 years to make a single update. It's only the biggest update in the history of the game. Aw. Oh, I was brave. I didn't go twos. Oh, I'm on twos. Okay. Okay. Anger. No! Ah, I couldn't decide between the two platforms. And I'm on twos. I always go to twos. It's my comfort zone. Alright, this time don't fail the end. Ah. Uploading. Oh. There was an error at the same time it uploaded. I thought it failed. Alright. So supposedly the bot uploaded. Now let's reload the map. And see if it really uploaded. Alright. Adaptive buffer. I was just saying that that's what's needed. I wasn't saying I was going to add it. Simply do it? No way. That's cringe. There's a reason I didn't do it the same. Alright, so I need to make a way to delete my player data. MISC, maybe MISC. Oh. Okay, what's gonna... Oh no, there's no way to delete the player data. Blech. I don't like the way they wash their lettuce. They really rush it. And it tastes like soap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How do I... So I have player data. There's no way to delete. Alright. I am going to instead... I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, as long as this works, as long as the normal fixed inventory script works, then this should work. I really need to test it somehow. Zero. It's not a surprise. I didn't put any special code to give me pro bucks. Proxy mute. Subscribe for 11 months. Wow. Thank you. That's like, that's what you see on like big streamers. It's like, so and so subscribed for 11 months. Am I a big streamer? I don't feel like a big streamer. I'm certainly bigger than when I started, and even started with the update. I had like 3 or 5 viewers. These days, I've been getting like 20 viewers when I stream development. I guess it's been like a week or so since I've streamed. The biggest Roblox Studio streamer. I blame one, sticking to streaming like every week, 4 days a week schedule. 2, ADHD. ADHD streamer. Update comes out, viewership goes down. Update goes up, viewership goes down. But that's what I want, right? Because everyone's playing the update. Right? I don't like the taste of the lettuce cleaner they use. Oh my god, the double nope. I was like, nope, not failing that one. Nope, not failing that one. Skin crates next. I just don't care. All I want is the best possible code that I can imagine. I just want to do programming. I don't care about like loot crates or like, I mean, money is nice, but I'm kind of going a pretty roundabout way of getting money. Doppler effect, VC. I'll probably so I have an entire like sound system and stuff. Actually, I guess. So like, I will definitely add a thing where when you hit a trigger, it plays your custom purchased trigger sound. Probably one of the ones I think of is you know the map Death Run Family Guy? Do you know what I was, do you get what I'm saying now? I actually have that on file. Good. Oh, I don't want to test it. It's probably going to work, but it might not. Game. Data store. Oh, there's, you can just delete it. Okay. So I just need to like make that. Oh. Okay, whatever. I don't need this. Ah. Delete. Key message. Players. Aya. A wow. Player data. Maybe I'll just. Maybe I'll just put it in here. XD. Ah. Oh. Sure. Nice. No response. Okay. Wait. Oh, I can just like not handle the error and be like, easy. And then if it errors, it literally just errors. So. All right. Delete this. Delete player data. Delete player data. Delete player data. All right. That's a lie. Okay, so main. Delete player data. What's going on? How did miners get mod? Thoughts on the Twister? Haven't I already expressed my thoughts? Okay, that's that, and then that's. Okay. Did it on staging.
Yeah, it's drying and cooling and it's fine.
Yep, and then. Okay, so now miscellaneous commands. I go like delete player data, and then is that real? Can I do that? I'll just do player. It doesn't matter. Wait, integer. Wow. 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 Okay. There it is.
Oh, the gas ring though, yeah.
And then we go back to staging. Hee-hoo. Why music stop? 4-hour stream already? 3-hour 20?
For the screw in. For
I
the
got it.
Okay. Alright, either my item's already there, or I delete my player data. Wait. It's gonna save my player data when I leave. No, not that player data. So shop.
I see there's those instructions.
Oh, so there's the transactions, but my inventory does not exist. Okay, so it did not generate my inventory because my player data already existed.
I got it over here.
So I can do fix inventory, like this. Fix inventory. Ta-da! And there's all the stuff that I bought. But I want to delete the player data and see if it'll do it automatically, or check to make sure that it will do it automatically. Delete player data 52250025. Did it do it? Delete player data to 0. 0 is success. Okay, so now instead of closing the game, I shut down the servers to try to prevent it from saving my player data. And then I join back. Oh, the inventory is probably already generated. Oh, no, that deleted my player data. Okay. And there is an inventory there, but I don't know if it's the one that was already there. I can do it again. So the change log pops up when my player data was successfully deleted, so I can know that. Okay, so Okay, so delete inventory.
That I couldn't line up square. I think he
Okay. And then on the other code, add a new function. Players, delete inventory. What's the inventory? Equipment.get. Delete. Oh, I can just do equipment.delete. XD. Okay. Okay, so we just do this. Wait, it's literally equipment.delete. Yeah, I don't need that. Okay. Main.
User joined your channel.
Hello. We're
Do
back.
you have a bathtub yet?
I have your drywall mixer and.
It's in, but I don't know.
Seems like you might
I don't know if the water's connected. Probably not, because they're still working. Let's see.
Like I'm not.
What would it be? Wait. Oh, did I? I'm gonna have to edit it. Okay.
We talked a little bit
Equipment
about,
dot
or I don't know,
delete.
maybe the conversation I
Real?
had, a retaining wall is drill, makes water go around the house
Equipment.
better. And then,
Delete user
okay,
items.
and then to make the
Real.
driveway maybe
Okay.
2 levels retaining wall, and I'm looking, okay, yeah, the retaining
Cool.
wall.
Okay.
Fucking
So
people
publish
got
that.
retaining wall. It's a lot like the cabin what we were just talking about. Why wouldn't we push the house out
Start server.
5 feet and then
All right, I'm gonna
bedrooms
delete
together
my inventory.
with-
Check that it's deleted. I'm gonna delete my player data, and then I'm gonna join a new server, and I'll see the changelog message because I have a new player data. And if my inventory shows up, then it's generated.
That bathroom. But then, okay, now we have 3 big bedrooms, but 1
All right.
bathroom.
Delete inventory.
Where else can you put a bathroom?
Deleted inventory. We go to shop,
There's no floor space. You can
inventory,
fit another
and it's still there
bathroom.
because
This closet
of
is so fucking
reasons. I'm gonna start a
big.
new
Wish we had room
server
for a bathroom.
to
This
make sure that
closet's
it's
so
gone.
big. I wish we had room. So I measured it. It's 3 feet, and a powder room is
Yeah,
very
36.
common. 3 feet.
That one's 36.
So powder room
All right.
in that
Shop
bedroom.
inventory. All right. I have no inventory.
Baths upstairs.
Okay.
Uh,
Delete
and then the
player data.
right there. So I'm gonna explore
Oh.
that. And I think that would really.
I really like my user ID. 5225
I don't even know what the hell mine is.
What do you do when you have to take a shit and somebody's in the bathroom?
All right.
You need the second toilet.
Delete player data. Zero
And it says
success.
no demo rental.
And then I shut down the server to make sure it doesn't make a new player data. And now when I join, if the delete was successful, I should see the change log, and it should auto-generate my inventory, and I should have all my items, because I'm a new player. Or according to the player data, I'm a new player joining, and I should have my inventory generated. But the user already exists, notably.
Thought if I subscribed that I wouldn't have ads, but I used my Twitch Prime on you and I still have fucking ads.
Huh.
I actually want a refund. That's fucked up. I
Twitch
could have given
moment.
that to someone else.
Someone
Like,
better.
obviously,
someone more,
admit.
someone more worthy.
I have another ad! Let's fucking go! This is why we don't fucking use Twitch here. Fucking garbage, dude. What the fuck? Oh, the site is so shit.
This is why we test.
This is why I wanted you to test me.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I tested.
This is why I wanted you to test. This is why!
I'm testing! It's not working perfectly yet. if people have items in their shop that they purchase with money, they have to show up in the shop. I cannot have it so the items don't show up.
You have a bathtub.
I have a bathtub with a drain, and everything's done. Thank you.
Now you can take your first bath since you moved in. It's been a
Two
while.
bathtubs, yeah.
This means we can do the floor.
Oh, I can get a floor now. Oh, is this? It's a name we hear. Yes.
No, I'm axis angles.
All right. Okay, so it didn't say.
How are you still testing if this is working? The fuck's going on?
Because I don't know. If I delete the player data and then I try to get the player data, does it just return an empty list?
What the fuck is it?
Or does it say error no player? Because like, I guess I could just check here, delete player data. Let's see. Okay.
What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm not talking about your shit.
Okay. So we delete it, and then we go like, is it real? I can't print it though. I have to like.
What are you gonna do about moderation? Do people know that's a thing yet? Are people aware?
Aware that moderation is a thing?
No, like is that functionality in the game? Like for the moderators?
Probably not. But like I can fix it first thing. Not technically needed for game launch. So it's gonna tell me it's gonna print it out, so. Oh.
You know how I told you to amend your commits?
Huh?
Do you know what that is?
I did that in a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I see debug commits.
Probably gonna delete this one. Okay, this is gonna be.
You and your stupid fucking Sublime merge, man. Is your auto blacklist code still like in the game? Or is that just gone?
No.
What does no mean in that?
It's not in the game. There's no way to get blacklisted as far as I know.
Gotcha. At least on the database side, like the functionality is still there.
Hmm.
So
If you managed to get a negative time, you should get an award.
just means shit's fucked up.
What's going on? I think it. That's. Oh, I pushed. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so it's running staging. Okay, cool.
Okay, so I gotta ask, beyond the fuck moving the auth server to its own thing, is there anything else that you need from me?
I can't think of anything off the top of my head. I will probably think of something.
It's right now, or I'm quitting. If I hear anything after this, I'm done. I'm walking out.
Please turn on the server.
I'm turning it all off. I'm unplugging the server rack.
How do I tell what happened?
What the fuck?
Okay, right. So I'm doing that right now. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, so when I do delete player data, I'm going to read the response and then I'll know whether it what happened. Wait, I can do that right now. Oh, I need the number. Player data is literally nil. What? It can't be. It can't. No. I guess it. No, it can't be.
Everything all right?
My thing that's supposed to be working is not working.
Wow, that's very surprising.
Oh. Shut him down. Okay, shop, inventory. There's nothing there. But
Oh man.
did I just close the changelog? No, that was a shop. Okay. Okay, so it didn't actually delete the player data. It managed to save it in time before Roblox shut down. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, it returned.
Quick
player
question,
data.
in USD, how much PR is that? You got like
Let's see.
907,000.
300.
300 bucks?
Yeah.
Eesh.
Wow. How impressive. I wonder how he got that. Okay,
I
so
can't believe you wasted that much Robux on that, man. God.
player data is literally nil. I might have to hook into the player data system and prevent it from saving. Ugh.
Dude, do you want me to just like nuke the DB? Like,
Well, I'm gonna need to do this probably like several times to figure out how to make it load the inventory properly. Okay, so it deleted the player data, but then but it didn't ever. But then. But it doesn't say fix inventory. Is that the server? Oh, that's the server create. Okay, what about here? Username. Wow. Now I know. But it doesn't. Okay, so it should say in this right here. It should say fix inventory, but it doesn't say that. Why doesn't it say that? Because there's player data. Why does the change log pop up, but the player data exists? Okay, so that's just a matter of the change log showing up for whatever reason, and not something. Okay. Don't. Okay. How do I do this? Players leaving. Who manages this? Player removing. Player removing. Player removing. Persistent data equals get data. Okay. Player data equals player data instructions. Okay, I can say do not save the data. Get data. Okay, all I have to do is delete it from here, and then it'll happen not. Remove data. Big. There's a function. Let's go. Okay. I can just absolutely slap that right in. Alright, I'm using player because I don't care. Wait. Okay. Sure, okay. Remove data. Aye. Show me that you remove the data without showing me that you remove the data. Error. That's the biggest nil value I've ever seen. Okay, this is gonna be cool. Beat the map real quick. Oh, beat the map. Beat the map. Nope. Okay, so for whatever reason the changelog showed up, but alright. Delete player data. Me. Stupid. Call a nil value. Lie. Lie. Oh my god, dude. I imported the wrong function. Localize, I guess is the right word. Okay, just making sure. Got no inventory. Delete player data. Me. Player data is literally nil and literally should not be changed back. I start a new server. Literally nil. And then I get the foundation update. Wow. And then fixed inventory equals true. And then when I go to look at my inventory, all my items are there because it has fixed my inventory. Yes! It works! Okay, so it was working the whole time. I just wasn't deleting my player data to test it properly. Good, good. Does that mean, are we ready to publish now?
No.
Can we publish the game?
No. I want to do it tomorrow.
You want to do it tomorrow?
Yeah. I don't want to find out that shit's broken at like, 3 a.m. today.
Oh my god. You want to put it to tomorrow? Or my dad will be so sad.
I don't think I ever told you that I was going to do it today, right? I'm pretty sure I explicitly told you like multiple times that it was going to be Saturday, right?
You said 28. You're like, 28 is the day.
I don't think so.
You did say that today. You were like, no, we gotta do it tomorrow. And then... Maybe you said it.
Today, he says.
Today is today. It's right now, right now.
That was July 14th. Wait, what? How old was that? I just searched Saturday. That was the first thing that came up. I okay. I'm just.
Yeah. $3M would technically be Saturday. True. As far as I can tell, everything.
Did I really
is
tell you
working.
that like it was gonna be Saturday? I just like never. Then just fucking like 3 months later, it's just like now. Maybe this is a test database. That's what I was talking about. Fuck, dude. I know for a fact, at least me internally, I was never planning to do it Friday because I still needed to do shit. And then, Friday's the first day I could start fixing things, right? So.
Okay, so what do you want to fix the some of the bugs, like the events in the ranks?
When you say events in the ranks, you mean the one thing, like all.
Yeah, the one thing for each.
Okay, you said that as like two different things. I was like, what the fuck? Ranks is fucked up too. What?
Yes. Yeah. No, I meant the.
Okay.
Events.
And you want that ID thing renamed to the date, right?
The ID thing renamed to the date.
Yeah,
Yes,
the
last ID,
ID
to date.
sort.
Yeah. Yeah. Tell me when you do that, and I'll change my calling.
To like update all the libraries and shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, dude, I'm like watching you b-hop and I'm getting, I'm getting fucking sick, dude. God, dude, why does that happen?
You gotta You gotta join B-Hop every day.
I feel like it's because I went from like really shitty, like I think 19-inch monitors to like 27-inch monitors, and then now they're closer to my face, and it's too.
What if you
immersive
make
for
the
me.
window really small?
It's already like small, like Twitch windows. I don't even know, dude. I mean, that being said, I used to like what B-Hop with like triple monitors fucking spread across like Infinity or whatever. So I don't even fucking know.
Triple monitor B-Hopper.
It was so stupid.
No way.
When I first got triple monitors, I just played every fucking thing possible with triple monitors.
I did too. He lied. I want the update as soon as possible. He lied.
I need to
lied.
find that message because, like, oh man. I mean, technically, Friday is not the weekend, so I mean, like. like the weekend starts like midnight, right? So.
Well, I'm in no rush to publish the update.
I mean, what's another like 6 months, right? Come on.
Oh, I have a strategy. I can go tell my dad. Dad. Stuart wants to publish tomorrow.
Stuart, let me have a word with you.
My dad's gonna talk to Stuart.
Oh, fun.
Hi, Stuart. Nice to meet you.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. Thanks for all the work you're doing on this game.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Don't you want to publish today? We've been riding Reese for months about this.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more work to be done. So
yeah. You don't have to
towards the
answer-
end of the day. I'm 3 hours ahead of him, so
Oh,
it's
okay,
getting
good.
close to where I wouldn't be able to, I guess work on things if stuff failed, right? So.
Yeah, function. Yeah. I'm just joking with you.
Gotcha.
Joking with you.
No, you're good.
It's good to meet you. Okay, bye.
Did my dad convince you to publish today?
No.
Dang.
He immediately backed down and said he was joking. So, there you
If I
go.
could put in a bathtub, we could publish. Well, that's unfortunate. Too bad.
Hey, you want to talk about server budget?
Server budget.
Mm-hmm. I think previously you said $60 was like the maximum that you were willing to spend.
Plastic.
Does that still follow?
But the bathtub is functional.
There's two people talking at the time. Plastic. Are you talking about the
Shower curtain arrangement,
Oh, okay. I just had to put that up. I can do that.
or you can have a shower down in your other room.
But the drain is functional. It'll work, right? Okay. $60 is a good target. I can pay more without much trouble, though. I can probably do up to 100, but I would rather stay near
Okay.
60.
Cool. Because the reason why I ask is that if it finds that we need more RAM and shit, then it's probably gonna sit around 60.
60 gigabytes.
Yeah. Right now, God, let me look at the specs here. I think we're running with. Yeah, we've got like 12 cores and then 24 gigs of RAM across all the nodes. But I'm anticipating that's probably gonna have to be ramped up.
Does it just like live transfer to somewhere else?
What do you mean, like live transfer?
Oh, it probably just spins down and spins up instances on different servers, right? Like, cause wait, is it virtual memory?
Yeah, just cloud servers. I mean, okay, basically what I would do is I would add a dedicated node for some of these database instances, and then I would move them over to it so that they would not be garbage anymore.
Cool.
Or actually, I could. Oh yeah.
I feel like my entire life is just Kubernetes now. Like literally all I do, like every day,
seems
is
like
just
it.
Kubernetes. Jesus Christ. I work on Kubernetes 10 hours a day, Monday through Thursday, and then I get to the weekend and then just work, 12 hours a day Kubernetes. Jesus Christ.
Look what you've accomplished.
Yeah. All I know is that you pay for my server rack, so.
No, you pay for the internet and the power of my server rack.
Maintenance. Services. Bills. Running your
Oh,
servers
speaking of
free.
bills, I don't think I've sent you the latest
Yeah,
headset,
you have not.
I? Fuck. I've just been like, I should be like sending you the Backblaze bills as well, but it's a lot of effort.
That's okay.
Uh. Basically, for me, it's just like,
I'll just eat the cost until eventually it adds up, and then like at the end of the year, it's just like, all right, lump sum time. I should charge interest. Be like, oh yeah. If you wanna bank with me, you gotta pay. I'm looking at your stream again, getting.
Well, I mean, we can say that the update is ready to publish again.
Again?
Yeah, it's been ready to publish, and then we tried to do it, and then now it's ready to publish.
I mean, if you really want to publish, you can do it like now. But the problem is that I'm not confident that auth server won't just get like bent over.
So, are you gonna move it tomorrow to somewhere else?
I'm probably gonna move it tonight.
Okay.
But I've got some other shit that I have to do, like not related to like bhop or server shit that I have to do tonight. Yeah. I also have to figure out where I want to move it to, because I want to make it so that I can like completely take off like the lab environment and not take down your game.
Yeah, that makes sense to me.
But I also don't want to have to go like host a server for it, and I don't want you to host, I guess.
You do, yeah, okay.
Because it's my auth server.
Makes sense.
I also don't want to go just buy a server for it. And I also have a lot of servers that I could just be using for it, but I also don't want to use them for it. So. How much RAM does it need?
Leaving?
I'm tired. Time to go.
Thanks for the bath. Goodbye.
You're welcome.
Okay. Well, if Dad's coming back tomorrow, maybe I'll hold off. Let you feel comfortable publishing this update.
I mean, I'm comfortable with just pushing it, right? But the thing is are you comfortable with like the possibility of servers just like breaking because of authentication?
With no way to fix them for an entire 12 hours.
I'm sorry, I don't sleep that long. What the fuck's wrong with you?
3 hours.
You got a solid 8 hours.
And I'll mute my phone, so there's just no way. I'll literally block you for 8 hours.
I don't think the servers start very often. I think that
They don't start very often.
it's about a 24
But how
hour
often do they
cycle.
do a query, right?
Well, does it have to go? It doesn't have to go through the auth for every query, does it?
It's cached, but only for a certain amount of time.
Oh, so every time the game server is making a request, it pings your auth server?
Not every time, because, like I said before, it's cached. But a lot of times, yes.
Oh. That does sound like it needs work. How long until you can publish without risking the servers breaking? Its name says tomorrow.
Did you tell everyone today?
No, I didn't. Well, the stream title is Secret Foundation Update Launch, referencing
Oh.
the fact that I didn't really tell very many people until like a day or two ago.
Fun. Oh, and also when we launch, I need you to like not touch the database because I got to do the imports and I have to wipe all the data so that I can import the users. Because if there's a single user that gets created that's I'm importing, it blocks the rest of it. 'Cause it's a duplicate entry. Just a heads up when we do that, you gotta
You have
fuck
to
off.
wait for the whole thing.
You have to wait for it to all import. Then that's gonna be like a 5 to 10 minute import. So.
That'll be another inventory test. If we make the thing and no one can join, and then everything is done, and then I join, that's an inventory test, and I can.
And your player
triple-
data still exists on there because the
Oh.
Redis is a separate database.
Oh. Damn modularity.
Everything is its own database, quite literally.
That's pretty cool.
Even the storage service has its own DB.
Oh.
Why they're called services? 'Cause they're not coupled. Like literally, the storage service just does not care about the game at all. It doesn't even know the game exists.
It just knows bots. You can do bots all day.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't even know what bots are. It's literally just for files. It's just a file store. I don't think the word bot is like mentioned anywhere in the storage shit. Okay, so the last things that you need for me is to move the auth server. Rename that one field, and then stop setting duplicate rank update requests. Even though that's not really a big deal. You don't even use them, but they're annoying.
Yes.
Those are the three things. Anything. Oh, and then obviously the last one is the data migrations, but we don't care about that.
That's implied.
Yeah. Anything else that you can think of?
I will think of it tomorrow, and then I'll tell you that the other thing will be a lot of work that we need to do.
Okay. All right. I will get you those 4 things by tomorrow. Does that sound good to you?
That sounds
Anything
amazing.
else? Anything else that you add on to that? I am not guaranteeing for tomorrow. But those 4 things, yes.
Guarantee. Wow. I don't do that. I always
Yes,
say.
I am guaranteeing
Wow.
that those 4 things will be done by tomorrow. By 8 a.m. tomorrow.
8 a.m. Whew. I woke up at 8 a.m. when my dad woke me up.
I woke up when someone else came and woke me up. Wow. Crazy, dude.
So update releases tomorrow? Yeah. 8 a.m. Well, I'm probably gonna sleep.
Well,
until-
I'm not saying that I'm gonna get up at 8 a.m. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that those 4 things will be done. Well, I guess, yeah, those 4 things will be done by 8 a.m. tomorrow. Like, it's probably not the migrations one, because that one's gonna happen like the last minute, like the 32nd we go to move over. Unless you want to just stop people from making transactions like on the main game from now on, then I could just have it ready.
Stop people from making transactions. Let's just stick with the plan.
My money.
I don't want to like modify it and then we have to test everything again.
What, the main game? The main game has nothing to do with the new
Well,
one.
no one can make transactions on the staging. There's no.
No,
way
what I'm saying is, like, 'cause I have to export the data, right, and then import it, and I could just have it ready to go if.
Oh, I see. I see. You could pre-export it.
Yeah. You just have
Instead
transactions.
of exporting it tomorrow. Okay.
Instead of
I see.
exporting it like literally like a minute before we go to try release.
So that. Oh well, I don't have a dev branch for the old game anymore. I mean I could copy master back, I suppose.
I thought it was literally master, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if I go. Okay, what's going on here? And then we go.
Remove shop.
All right, so now we prevent all. What the hell is this? Oh, it's my test commands. Server, shop, buy, purchase, real.
Wait.
This function doesn't exist.
Hey y'all, new item. What the fuck is that function?
It's in a comment.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That I think that's the code that I wrote before I wrote the entire equipment system.
What the fuck?
Yeah, the equipment system is a work of art. Oh my god, I can show you some of this. So of course I have the entire list of all items that exist, just in code.
Ah, yes.
And
The
then
best place for it.
and then item instances are on the database. Yeah. So here's some of the set theory stuff that I wrote to work with the insane equipment system where I have to like determine which slots it's possible for which item to fit into which other item depending on which slots are available and which slot types it can
Quick
occupy.
question. You have this system, but does anything really use it? Like that detailed?
No. Wait, is there any? Let's see. Slot combos. Let's check it. So this says where the item can fit. Okay. So 21. Nope. No. Nothing really uses it.
Oh, at least it's there.
Yeah,
right?
at least it's there. At least it's. And that's what really matters, is that I imagine that it's there. And it probably works. So if I just make this not happen.
Can't you just like remove like the shop command, right? Like just to make it so there's no way to even like go in the shop.
I could. But like, what if they purchase things through the remote events?
If they're cheating for that, I mean, just that's just unlucky, I guess. I don't know what to say. Anyways, let me know when that's done so I can just do the
Okay.
migration and stuff.
Yeah,
But
I'll do
yeah,
that.
I gotta go. So. Good luck,
Goodbye.
sir.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh man, what did that? Trying to publish the game and then being like, "Oh my god, it doesn't work." That's just the worst. His name is gone. Publish now. Publish now. That was a pretty nutty issue that I had. So it does this. Open the prompt. Shops closed today. Doing map fixes. So diligent. I think I need some Dyson Sphere program stress relief. Okay. Oh, check it out. Check this out. So, what was I doing? I was probably watching YouTube yesterday, twiddling my eyebrow hair. And look at this. Look at how big that sucker is. Holy, that is an eyebrow hair. And it came out. I was keeping it there because it's like, it's my cool eyebrow hair. Somebody clip it. Quick. Quick. Ugh. I don't know where to do this. Like I can just, do I just wreck the whole thing? Yeah, I guess I literally remove the shot. Product doesn't exist. I'm gonna have to test this. This sucks. I don't even know if this game will load without the old database. This code is so old. I guess I could just ruin it because like we publish tomorrow. Ruin it. Okay, so I call this function a bunch. So I think I just make this. Wah, 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 wah. I think I'll go a step further and log it. Okay, so it has the player. It's called notice. All right, so when you try to purchase something, it goes no. Amazing. Clip that eyebrow hair. Nice. Okay, so that should be like, hey, don't. I think that buy. And then I do it here as well. Nice. Okay, so now it'll do that. My money! Okay. I have to publish. And then start server. And hopefully the shop, hopefully in order for the GUI to show up, there doesn't have to be a database. Okay, cool. The GUI shows up. I click a button. I go like, I want to buy currency. And it's like, shop purchases are frozen. It's a chat message, but like, Shop or okay, so and then I can just also disable the shop GUI entirely. Okay, client shop. Wah, wah. Okay, so now I go like no, I'm just gonna disable it. Yeah, I can't open the shop. Quaternions, I can't open the shop. Is it launch day? I thought it was. Apparently, its name never intended for it to be today, and I was deceived the entire time. I kind of remember him mentioning that, so. Shh. I think I go into the HUD and I just say shop disabled. Shop disabled. And then we just, wow. I'll just make it smaller. And then publish that. All right. Shop disabled. Amazing. All right. I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller so it actually looks acceptable. And then, okay. All right. Shop disabled. So now the client is disabled. The purchase prompts on the server are disabled, and everybody's happy, except people who want to buy things in the shop. The actual spam is insane. Is it actually doing HTTP that much? Oh my god, dude. Alright, shop disabled. XD. XD, okay. Wow, wow, wow. Toggle shop. No, I can't toggle shop. Cool. Okay, we publish this. Alright, now this is just disable shop. Go. And purchases. God, if there's a way to do a transaction. Alright. Good. That is the remove shop branch. So now I go like, make bhop publish to bhop main. Publish to bhop main. And now I go over to bhop main. Bhop. Hey guys, welcome to bhop. Remember the update launch day? Surf went down for a day. I have a wheelchair! Oh my god! Oh my god! What a trash game. Feels like trash. This is trash. Who made this? Utter garbage. So bad. Actually unplayable. Oh my god. Who did this? Why? Imagine. Man, the 100 hertz physics probably saves this so much. Because, like, you would just be going through walls in all the time. But, like, the fact that it samples at 100 hertz is everything. All right. Start server. Surf. X-ray. I require model. Oh, I love this map. Model names to be lowercase. Because it's cool. Because that's how it was on Gary's mod. And probably, I assume, CSS as well. All right. Shop disabled. The shop is disabled! No, not the shop! Okay. Now we publish to surf. Publish to surf. And then we say global message. No one will know what that means. Okay. New physics update tomorrow. Shutting down. Shutting down. R! Press R to... I can restart. This game sucks. What was that? Did you see that? That was disgusting. Gross. No head hits? Ooh. Gross. Ow. Servers shutting down in 1 minute. Servers shutting down next Wednesday. Oh, this is what it's supposed to look like. Ha 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 ha. New lighting. Ha ha. All right, I'm not gonna finish this. All right. Global XD. Oh wait, I can just whatever. All right, servers are shut down. Are new maps coming out with this update? Nope. In fact, lots of maps are being deleted with this update. I'll schedule the map. Maybe I should just schedule the. I don't know. I think I should do another round of new maps. A round. And get it all in. Like brick colors needs to go in. Dude, this game is unplayable without R. Error connected to database. That's cringe. It's probably because all the new servers going up. Oh my god. Oh dear. Dude, imagine getting a time and it's just like, I couldn't save your time, sorry. Imagine. On the new game, on the old game, it'll just do that. It'll just throw away your time. On the new game, it guarantees that the request will be delivered if the server comes back up online within the time that the Roblox server is still on. So as long as the Roblox server stays up and then the database goes back up, your time will be submitted. As long as there's no like crazy errors, like I don't know, the database is full or something. What's going on in Surf? Let's sing. Realizing that everything people have been begging for years had merit. What? What? Just keep speed easy. All right, slip and slide. You can't do the fast. No more B-hop. God. 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 All right, we got that shop disabled. The restart bind? Ah, I see. Yes. Removed by accident, yeah. I swear they used to exist. They did. I had no idea that it was gone until someone pointed out, oh, is it adding back? And I was like, huh? I was just re-implementing functionality that I thought was already there for the new physics. What? Put in the work. Put in the hours. Good. Okay. All right. Surf, not for me. Is it going to be back now? Yes. All right. So, with all that testing, now the update's ready. Oh my god, bro. Honestly, I'm not getting like the butterflies and stuff right now. I'm like, it just feels like another day of work on my path to victory. Give me the 100 hours badge. Did it make it not do that. Hours are tracked separately between the games now, so it'll track your surf hours separately from your B-hop hours. That's a new thing I added. Also, the play counts. Where? Hibernation map. We complain more about stuff. Bro, it was me. I was the one who was like, this is a disgusting game and I want to fix the whole game. Yeah, you can only get the 100 hours badge if you have exactly 100 hours when you join. I'm kidding. You cannot get the 100 hours badge on both games, I think, because of a mistake in the coding. I think I fixed it in the new game. So you have to get 100 hours again. We wanted a better timer. I mean, do you remember that thing with the pausing where I go, but I guess you can't, you don't see that anymore because pausing is removed. Okay. Okay. What's on the updates? Do we got Gnome? I hope Gnome is on the updates. I want to see Gnome on the updates. No. There's no Gnome on the updates. Been waiting so long. Does that run Roblox? No, Roblox is Vulkan already. Update. Would you guys want to watch Dyson Sphere program? Probably not, right? It's pretty boring to watch. It's like insanely addicting to play. Oh my god, really? Oops, I deleted the numbers. Oops. Okay. Play Apex? I don't want to play that alone. It's pretty boring alone. It's fun when you have friends, but none of my friends want to play that. I'm gonna show you guys around my base. That's a lot more fun than actually playing the game. Game takes a while to launch though, so play the new COD. I probably will end up playing the new COD because Trey is playing it. Finally, a game I can play with friends. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Wow, he's fast. Okay, I'm gonna switch the category. There we go. Maybe I stop YouTube. I don't know. Is it launching? Any day, Steam. That's why I was gonna go to the bathroom. Did it do it? It didn't even launch the game. Game? What's up? It's not even going. Go! Oh my god. We have played Beyond Reserve since 2016 without fail. I mean, it's free. It's free! And it's not like presented as a new game every year. There's a difference. There is currently no whitelisting or blacklisting. Quat will add that eventually. Eventually. Where's the game? Game. What game do you have the most hours on? Let's see. Gary's Mod. There it is. I have not increased these hours in 5 years. 7 years. Those are old hours. Factorio, been some gaming in 7 years. Path of Exile is like 2018. That is a large, yeah, you're right. That is a large number. It is 1,600 hours, and oh, the game started! Woo! That's what I've been waiting for. All right, this game has its own music. Or not. It just doesn't, the audio just doesn't work. All right, well, put the song back on then. Oh, not that one. Hello? Oh. Put it back on. Hey, yo, put that song back on. Is this even what we were listening to? I would rather listen to this. Shut up. do this. All right, well, it's a new channel now. All right. Okay. Ah, yes, I was sitting here on this planet. Got new keycaps. Can I, does this even, you know, I can pull the keycaps off this one. I think. You know, it comes with a keycap puller, so obviously it can. Well, Dyson Sphere program. So, where's the Dyson Sphere? It's at Bootis. We have must visit Bootis to see Dyson Sphere. Their sneak peek Dyson Sphere. I show you Dyson Sphere. So, if you look in the bottom right, you can see how many hours I have in this save file. Me and my friend have been building a big ol' factory in the factory building game. So there it is. It's more of a Dyson ring right now. But yeah, you can get the palm tree angle. You can see the solar sails. We can actually go through it. So we'll go to the planet shooting the solar sails. Watch what happens when I go through it. Moves out of the way. Alright, we're gonna go to this planet. Oh! Almost. Wait, what? Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's what the hell? Is it this one? Yeah, okay. So it's just nighttime. They stopped these are the EM rail ejectors that shoot. Okay, yeah, no, you can't see the Dyson Sphere, which is probably why. That shoot wow, you can mega structure. And then there's also these things. Launching silos. These are not active right now. It's full. Oh, I should probably increase the limit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the Dyson Sphere, and then we have the factory. The factories are actually on different stars, different solar systems. So, Pro Suckers is making processors. Strange Matter is making strange matter. Particle Broadband is where I was. That's not set up yet. I'm gonna go to Navi, which has the end of the factory line. What? What happened? Why am I so far? Huh? Okay. Oh, caps lock changed. Okay. There it is. So this is my research factory. It builds all of the different research cubes. You can see them at the bottom here. And this one is missing. It needs the particle broadband, which is the one I said wasn't there. Oh, apparently Matt didn't make the antimatter fully. But yeah, this is our end game factory. We're gonna do a bunch of research for fun. I'm gonna try and play this today. Yeah, that's this game. I'm a big factory building fan, as you can see by my Factorio hours and Dyson Sphere program hours. Well, I would still call today a success because it's a name never meant for today to be published day. He wanted to do more work for the rest of the day and then publish tomorrow. The game is going to die in one day. Yeah, you're right. More than 100 in Satisfactory. Aren't those stats available somewhere? It just shows it on Google. More than 100. Game on Epic Games. I wonder what the amount of players. Oh, you can't see it. I Googled it. It's like 14,000 players on Satisfactory. What is Secret Foundation? I thought that today was launch day. Major update. Major. I guess I do, hey? Foundation update is a rewrite of B-Hop and Surf. The whole game is rewritten basically from scratch. And it's ready to publish tomorrow. So that's pretty cool. Well, that's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, I think that's all the streaming for today. I will stream the update launch tomorrow. Sorry, I lied about it being today. I didn't know that its name was planning for it to be tomorrow, or I didn't realize, I guess, because he did tell me. It makes sense. Goodbye, all. More time to fix maps. Well, I mean, I'll probably be I'll be adding the map fixes and stuff after the update launches. The only maps that'll be available right away will be the maps that are flawless and don't need to be fixed. Goodbye. Thanks for watching.